Yo, what's up everyone? Welcome back everyone. How's everyone doing? What's up? Today we are doing the Archon Quest. Finally, I'm gonna start Archon Quest straight away. I don't wanna do it Archon Quest like at the start. But rest. Yo, what's up my friend? Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate that. Hello friend, your stream is pretty cool, I love it. And I want to be a friend and a fan of a sick idea for your channel growth. Chat me on Discord. Of sick idea for your channel growth. Alright, let's see what you got. I'm gonna add you. Iom01, alright. Let's see what you got, boy. Depends what the idea is. I'm probably not gonna take the idea, but I mean, it depends what the idea is, then I will take it. Anyway, Archon Quest today. And to be honest, you know what, I'm gonna check out what Archon Quest is. Like, I'm not even sure. Is it like still the Sumeru one? Or are we already doing the next one? I think there's still a Sumeru one that I still need to do it. Other than that, yeah, probably gonna be the last one. Alright, let's start this. Oh. So I'm probably, let me just tell you, I'm not gonna probably interact with chat that much. I just wanna like kinda concentrate with Archon Quest. Of course I'm gonna interact with chat. But I wanna see, you know, wanna actually listen to this, you know, what this game is gonna bring us, you know, what this quest is, continuation, because I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget, but, you know, I wanna see what's gonna happen now, you know, how the story progress. Before we go into next region. Maybe we're gonna get to region next one. Actually, before we do that, let me see. I'm gonna just stop the music. Okay, we got the beautiful Genshin Impact music. Alright, let's claim this. We're not gonna do the quest. We still have one more quest of this one. You see, I haven't completed this one yet, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it maybe after the Archon Quest. We will see. Yo, Jake, I don't know how to say that name. JK 76. Yo, what's up, dude? Hey there, I can help you rapidly grow. Okay, why is everyone trying to?
Sorry.
Nah.
Anything business related is confidential.
Okay, why there's so many people today who are trying to help me? Nah, this is something weird. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening. Anyway. We have the Archon Quest. And we have Prelude of Blancheur and Noritsu. It's time to go. Wait! It's time to take. Wait! Prelude of Blancheur and Noritsu, Chapter 4, Act 1. Soloist Prologue. It's time to go to Fontaine. It seems the next phase of your journey is about to be. Wait, we're already going to the fountain? Wait, I need to change this. Hey, yo. 1 second. I need to... Wait, huh? Hold up a second. Okay, Prelude of... I need to check out... There is no way. No way. There is just no way we're going to... Fountain, right? Soloist Prelude, Genshin Impact, Prelude, what it's called, Prelude of Blancheur and Noirtseur. Nah, click it. Genshin Impact. Chapter 4. It is chapter 4, right? Oh yeah, chapter 4, act 1. Oh my god. I actually didn't realize. Why didn't I check this? Wait, I need to change the title. Okay, copy this, done. Okay, nice. Let me change the title over here. And I also need to change it on YouTube. Hey yo, okay, this is... I did... Okay, I guess I have already finished every Archon Quest in Sumeru. Which is good, I guess. Oh, it's a 2. Okay, okay. Say, okay, the title was too long on YouTube. Alright. It's Fontaine time. Is it Fontaine time? It's a Fontaine time. That's right. Kinda crazy. I definitely didn't expect that. I thought I got another Archon Quest. In Sumeru, but I was wrong. I have finished every Sumeru Archon Quest. So after 3.5, so 3.5 was, I think, the last. Man, I'm thinking if I play on 3.6, but I'm pretty sure I didn't play it on 3.6. On 3.5, the last Archon Quest got released, and then 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, there was no new Archon Quest. I mean, I guess we're ready for 4.0. Kinda crazy. I didn't expect that. Okay. Kinda crazy. Okay, let me just see. Yeah, okay. I think I'm ready. Wait, can I do focus mode? Okay. Actually, you know what? I have a lot of... Okay, before I do Archon Quest, let me do some other stuff. Let me just use some Resign, because I need to. Oh yeah, yesterday I forgot to use the double, I got double the chance and I forgot to use them. Because I was like, Pepega moment. Okay, what do I need? I don't even know. Maybe just like more of these. Actually, I think I'm gonna need for... You know what? Man, I'm clicking the wrong buttons because I'm still not used which one it is. Nahida. I think I'm just gonna go for... I have... Okay. I mean, I can make 61 of them. That's kind of crazy. I mean, we can get... How many can I craft? 24. What about Ganju? Oh, actually, Ganju doesn't really need it. Sayu, maybe? Philosophes of Light. I can get just some of them. Pillars of Light. Just gonna do three of these dungeon, and that's pretty much it. Okay, let's do that before I go anywhere. Imaginarium Theater. Not yet attempted this season. Oh, is it a new season? Wait, we got a new mail. Reunion gift event ending. And soon, okay. Okay, we have that. Okay, let's do this dungeon. And then it's the Archon Quest time. Kinda excited. Oh yeah, we need to do this one. Zynox! The myth, the legend has come. Yo, welcome back. How are you doing, my man? I really appreciate that, coming back. Dude, I'm already going to the Fontaine. I'm going already to the next region. I thought I got another Archon Quest for Sumeru, but no. I'm actually going to Fontaine already, which is kinda exciting. I'm not ready for that. I'm definitely not ready for this. Alright, let's do this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch. Time for a light show.
Oh, he got me. Good to hear. Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Go in. Gotcha. Fire hazard.
Alright, let's just kill this. Alright. We finished one of them. Actually have... 1 second. It's a little bit too loud for me. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, let's do 2 more of these. Just to get that double drop chance. Alright. Continue challenge. After you complete Sumeru quest, the AI take us to... No, I already finished Sumeru quest. I don't know, we will see, man. I actually have no clue what I need to do.
Another test.
Teamwork is
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds.
game's up. Fun's over. Time for a light show.
Oh, that cryo guy is damaging me. Ooh, Yumiya is dead. Eat that.
Stand back. Busted.
Into the wind.
Yeah, Yumiya, heal yourself. Alright. One more time. Only one more time for this dungeon. Let's do this. It's gonna be also good practice.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves.
Adorn my... Let's light it up. Teamwork it. Things are about to get dicey.
No, wrong character. Oh my god, these cryo guys are annoying.
That didn't count. A festival.
Wow, okay. I know these guys were dangerous. Oh, I cannot use it.
Gotcha.
Wind strike. As one
Why are you amazing to be that?
That hurts.
Dude, I remember this guy being easier. Maybe I'm just so bad.
Everybody stand back.
I'm just so not used to playing and fighting. Especially like fighting the enemies that I haven't fight for a long time.
Busted. Off we go.
One with nature.
I'm ready.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, they have a lot of HP.
Like this.
Okay. That was the last one we're gonna do today. Alright. Double XP drop. Or actually double drop chance. It doesn't even feel like 4-4 kinda bad, right? Alright. Yumiya's health. Commissions. Oh, bro! I got 27x? What? Okay, I don't know how this multiplying. Bro, that multiplier just got... what? 27x doesn't make sense. That actually doesn't make any sense. Okay. I think we can just start it, right? Just see, do we need to do anything else? Alright, let me just do... You know what I'm gonna do? Expedition rewards. Let me just do these expedition rewards and then I think I'm pretty much ready.
Add Astro.
Dispatch character, claim all. Dispatch again, easy. Okay. Okay. Is it time to go finally to Fontaine? The next phase of your journey is about to begin. Let's do this. Alright, so where I need to go? Over here in Caravan's Rivet. Oh my god. We're going to Fontaine. No way. We're actually going to Fontaine. This is exciting. When you do quests, event or exploring, the counter points will be accumulated. Oh, also for quests? Alright. Go to Caravan Ribat. So this is where we're gonna begin the journey.
Good old Caravan Rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Sadly, I don't want to skip Paimon, so... We're gonna need to listen to every Paimon words.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru
It's been 2 years.
better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
I agree with that.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we are around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I'm pretty much I am. Okay, it was just thinking that you might be the problem. Oh yeah, actually Paimon is the problem, yeah.
Paimon ran into you. Paimon
I agree with
never
that.
ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway,
I remember
for
that.
Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is.
Oh, there.
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I mean, let's just do auto one.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious
Is Daya gonna
business,
be with us?
even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We are preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh?
Of course, I was one guy like
Can't say I
listening.
saw that coming.
I was.
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never
And
stay
also
for
that
too
guy
long
was
in
such
one
an
place.
NPC.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
Okay.
Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Our journey should be spontaneous. We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparation.
Oh, wait a sec.
What do we need to do?
I just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Classic Paimon,
Now,
huh?
where is that list Paimon made.
Let's just skip that. And we got NPC here. Okay. Oh, he's going to report something.
I see.
Oh yeah,
Guess
he's
you
to
won't be
report
needing a going
someone.
away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think
That guy's
about
probably
it,
from Fontaine.
Sumeru
He's
wouldn't
like,
be what it is today
Oh, I
without
don't want
you.
to see that Paimon coming
Since
over
true
that.
heroes always prefer
No
leaving
way.
quietly.
I need to do report this straight away to
By
the boss.
way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Oh yeah. No, in her case.
Oh, good point.
Oh come on! I want to see
Let's think about it in the
Nahida.
real
Oh,
world.
bro, come on.
I guess this is goodbye for now,
Come
traveling
on.
Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care. Okay,
idea.
Deha is not gonna.
Bye, Sumeru.
Deha is not gonna coming for us with us. So bye bye Sumeru. After settling matter in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Uh-oh. How will that look? Okay. This is something new. Unknown land. Oh no, maybe he... No, maybe I have already been here. Oh, whoa! Hey, yo! Wait, what? Okay, so this is... Huh. Wait, oh my god. So is Fontaine like float, like pretty much like above the sea level? That's interesting. Oh, I'm kind of lagging. Whoa, 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 Fontaine. Okay. I have never seen this. That is looking interesting. Do you know what Genshin Impact should have? They should have where it's... The boats are kind of like... You know, moving, not just like staying there. That would be interesting. Okay, let me just see, guys, what you say. After taking there, you will be in Fontaine. Okay. Yo, Zynus, you don't even need to tell me. I really like your channel. I think we make a great team for gaming, streaming together. Add me. Bro, why is there so many people trying to add me on Discord? And also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Brand DC.
If
Brand
you've got
DC.
nothing else to do,
Yeah,
why don't I
Fontaine
tell you
region
the
have
story?
some lag sometime. I mean, I do have every max setting on, you know. Okay. Wait, I have not... You see? This is where... Dude, I haven't even unlocked this. Dude, I haven't even unlocked this Sumeru land. And I'm like, here. I probably should unlock this area. What the hell is that? Bro, this is like Sumeru area, right? And I haven't... What? There's a purple portal there? In the middle of Sumeru? What? Hello? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna miss something if I just leave. Okay, wait, we got this teleporter for free. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, bro, Okay, yeah, so... I'm thinking about what should I do. You know what? Let me go first to Statue of the 7. You know what? No, never mind. Let's just go. You know what? We're gonna explore Sumeru later. We're gonna have like an invisible area over here. Okay, so I just need to go where? Can I? Doesn't it use stamina to swim? Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, this fountain, like this waterfall, it's pretty loud. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Dealer. Okay, hey, great stream. Bro, why? Nah, this is weird. Why so many people are typing your stream is great and also add me on Discord? This is so weird. What's happening? What's happening? Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's go on this ship. Kazook!
Alright.
What's up?
Finally time for the festival.
Welcome to the stream, my man.
Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Wait, is this boat moving? No, it's standing. Okay, it just... Can I move this boat? Bro, they should make a mechanic where you can move with bro, that would be kind of sick. Look at this place. Oh my god. Bro, this is giving me like a vibe of the... maybe like Lord of the Rings. Kind of like where the mountain is. And this building is kind of like similar in a way. Or maybe like a Star Wars. You know, I think there was something similar like Star Wars. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's use stamina. Right? Furina can walk in water? What? Okay, let me try. Okay, I maybe just ruined the run. But do I have Furina? I think I do. I think we did unlock Furina for free, right? Wait, I wanna get up. Get me on the ship. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's change, I guess, Yelan. Okay, is Furina this? Faruzan, that's a Faruzan. Furina? Who is Furina? That's a Faruzan. What can she do? No, that's not it, right? Oh, so I don't have... she... Oh, I don't have her, man. There's a wave rider point on the edge of the desert. Oh, wait. Is this the one? Oh, man, I forgot this. How does this work? There's a boat station on the shore behind the ship to summon the boat. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Isn't this the first one? I swear to god this was only for like event we had it. Oh my god. Let's go. With my boat. They should make like a skin version of these boats. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill some sharks. I've got turbo. And got like a ult. Oh my god. This is exciting. Alright, this is it. These look actually beautiful. I really like it. Not many people here. Wait. Is this door? Will it open? Let's see this. Open the door. Okay. I'm not sure if that's a door or not. It would be kind of sick to go like through the door. Okay, we need to go over here. Go to Rumaritime Harbor in Fontaine. Over here, right? Maybe here? Yep, okay.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine!
That's a nice clock.
Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
So I heard, and it's about what I imagine. It's even more present than expected.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the high... We're gonna meet the Hydro Archon right now? Straight away?
Good idea!
We just
Usually
came!
there's loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this
Okay.
point.
Our job is to find my sibling. Nah, and also to find the truth.
Yeah! The
True.
more we can learn, the better.
We don't care about the sibling.
What do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
Okay, so what? It's gonna be like Yai Miko vibe.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Alright, let's see this. Let's see what kind of people are
If you
in
ask
here.
me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
They
Still,
sound
his
kinda
story is
rich.
quite the tearjerker.
This is how rich people talk. And also, bro, look at them. They look rich.
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial?
No, we're gonna
But
try to solve the problem already at the start. I can see it. We're gonna need to help someone, or I don't know what
Well,
else.
good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
On the stage?
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Okay, so they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as
Neuvillette.
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges
I
and
feel like this
injustice
arena
are a
is like
thing of
French.
the past now.
Actually, they have. I feel like they use like words in French. That's how they sound. So this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house.
That's easy.
Lady Farina practically lives there. You could
Oh,
definitely say
Farina,
it's her
okay.
biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad
okay.
more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets it now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could
I am a
even
huge
say
fan.
our mascot.
Hang
Mascot.
on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little
I feel
more
they're, like, really
respectful in
natural.
front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about
Yeah,
the Hydro
ignoring the
Archon.
laws. I like this city, right? Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her. Yeah, true.
Alright, I think we get
True.
it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a guy over there! Bro, Dude, I was about to say that. She's been standing alone for quite some time. Oh my god, Aether, what are you doing? Okay, what kind of girl you like?
Maybe something's the matter.
Good choice!
She's going to jump
Good
into
choice,
the water.
Aether.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Alright, let's go. Aether, save her. Alright. This is it. We need to talk to that girl over there. Okay, let's see what you guys write. Here we go, Fountain Quest. Her voice is so nice to hear. You will complete how many acts? You will complete how many acts? Probably just this one. I don't know how long it is, you know. So this is gonna be like mystery, how long it's gonna be. Alright, who is this? I have seen this character before.
Hello there.
I forgot what her name is.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay
Who
then.
is this?
We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill
Aether!
over there.
This is your new sister.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they are mermaids or a fantastical race from
I know
Fontaine.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memory. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the
And
pleasure
who do
of
we have
meeting.
here?
Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often
that's
comes
the
here
brother.
to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and
Linny.
this is my sister Lynette.
Lynette.
If I had to guess,
Linny
I'd
Lynette.
say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
For some reason. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon, because you always steal all my lines. I mean, it's just the first one.
So that's how you think it is?
Yes.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Paimon is always, not sometimes.
Seems you were right,
Paimon is
Paimon.
always.
We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening?
Where to begin?
Alright, let's see.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Oh, come on.
We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Hello, Linny. It's a pleasure to meet you. Or is he, I feel like he's testing something us.
And hello, Paimon.
What's gonna Paimon do?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Haha.
You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
Okay.
You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. But by the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at
Okay,
all.
Farina
In
is like the
fact, I was
fake one,
planning to go to the
right?
Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Wait. Or is she real one? Wait, what? We didn't say anything. Okay. Well, let's follow them. Oh, maybe this door is gonna open now. Or, yeah? Oh no, there's like a staircase, right? Never mind. I think this is not even a door.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady
Ooh.
Farina has come to see you.
Okay. Wait, that's Farina? Wait, who is she? Oh, she's... Oh, that's her. No. Huh? Wait. Wait. What's happening?
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did you know we were looking for her?
My dear
Farina.
people,
Okay.
rich and poor, those with cup in hand,
Rich and poor, I don't
those
see
with
any poor.
nothing at all.
Only if she's
Raise
talking
your
to me.
glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Okay, so that's Farina.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar
Ooh, look at her
travelers
eyes.
have arrived
She got
in our
dark blue
nation.
and light
Come,
blue one.
Let us make a toast in honor of
Huh.
this traveler and his companion.
She might be,
who
like,
have journeyed
blind.
here from distant lands.
Okay, that sounds...
She
Dude,
talking about us?
I feel like that feels like kind of fake. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. I mean, why would they be holding... Bro, what?
I've long heard of the turmoil and
Imagine
chaos
just
you've
bringing
left
a
in your
glass
wake
from their
as you
pockets.
visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
I feel like
Of
she
course,
cannot see clearly.
Seeking an audience with
Just
me
saying.
is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
Thank you.
Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the archer was easy enough. Well, that was easy.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes, but the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities
If I would
and
start
etiquette
talking same as
necessary to
Farina,
communicate
bro,
with a god?
I will
All
get...
it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know
I will get
everything
triggered so
about
fast.
you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding
Okay, so
high
that
and
guy
mighty.
told her about us. Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say?
You don't need to say anything. What about you give me 1,000,000 Primo Gems? Huh? Farina, you have the knowledge of how to duplicate, right? Right?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady
Imagine
Farina
there's
here.
like a machine to
What a
duplicate your
surprise.
Primo Gems.
Wait, Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Drama is following
Lady
me.
Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between
I
myself
hope she got,
and
like,
this traveler from another
different
land,
personality if
just
she's not
as you
out
were
here.
hoping to see.
She's just like
Now she
faking it.
wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Fighting gods, I've got to resume. Okay, bring it on. Let's go. Oh yeah, fight. Come on. Let's go. What's up? Come on. 10v1, let's go.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
So,
What are you trying to do, traveler?
Chlorinde. What's up,
Provoking a god
Chlorinde?
in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorinde. I admire his
Chlorinde. Okay.
bravery.
It's not
Few have
Chlorinde,
the
it's
courage to
Chlorinde.
draw their sword
I'm
against
sorry,
a
lady.
god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Ooh, let's go.
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand
I think we're
opera
just gonna
house.
play.
It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel
They're just
in
acting.
court?
Bro,
Are you
every
going to put
character
us
here
on
is just
trial?
acting. And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here. Dude, we already broke every law.
Oh, we
Probably
have
how we
reason
were,
to put
how we
you
were
on
saying the
trial.
words.
It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine's
Flying
city limits
object?
during the first 3 days of each month.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any flying
You are
object.
clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's
Maybe
what they've
glider?
done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one
Okay.
knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious?
Oh,
What kind of law is that? Wait,
oh, I
object.
get it now.
you mean Paimon?
Flying object. I see. Okay.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny.
Great
my
magician.
beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Okay, let's see this. Okay, Pyro. What did he just do?
Ta-da!
Wait!
What's that on Paimon's back?
Is Paimon like a balloon?
When did Linny do that?
Why did I pay attention? Wait, what? Wait. Dude, I feel like Paimon is now my balloon. Wait.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
Huh? I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Okay, what's up, Furina?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here,
Bro, why are they...
today's
Bro,
performance can
this... Oh
finally
my
be
god.
called complete.
Everyone's gonna act in this quest.
See all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
Bro, I feel like they're just like
The god
faking
of
it.
justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are
Show your
valid
true
grounds,
self right now.
I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo. Okay. Well, we saw her. Mission complete, I guess. Okay, the security is going. Well, that went well.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Lynn. Did you know that what's going to happen? Oh yeah, let's ask
Don't
that.
mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confused is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My
we
brother's
gonna do
always
it now?
excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid.
Alright.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Ooh, magic pocket.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh. This is magic, okay.
What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What does that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Isn't it the sea level right now we were looking for? Oh wait, does that place, Fontaine, actually get higher and higher up? Wait, is that how it works? Wait, what? But now the water is engulfing our memories?
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives
Only
as
if that
before and
water
shrug
is
it
so
off as
high
a
up,
natural
but the
phenomenon.
land is underground.
But my family and I
Wait,
think
I
that
wanna
the
see
people
the
of
thought.
Fontaine
Dude,
shouldn't
I
ignore the
wanna see
possibility,
how the
which would
land
end up
looks.
sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it.
Didn't he just give me
regardless
one
what
of
they
them?
say.
I swear to God, he just gave me one magic pocket. Like water, magic, and linear style magic. Okay, I got 3 of them. Okay, so we just need to give these guys. Furina is so irritating for first time, but at the end of the quest, don't spoil me, yeah. No spoilers. But I feel like, okay, Furina, first interaction, I think she's just kind of faking it, you know. It's kind of like a cinema, you know. Let's say you go to the opera and you watch how the play is going, but this is like all the plan, you know. They're acting, you know, or the same like voice actors are acting for like that character, but in reality they're like different, you know. So that's like, and I feel like that not only her but also everyone else in this area. One role of lead character also here in Fountain Quest. One role of lead character also here in Fountain Quest. Okay. Distribute magic pocket to the nearby residents. Alright.
What's this? So you
Member
also
of the
believe in
Guards.
prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean.
Okay.
They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Okay, that's one of them. So, does other people believe in like different stories?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
I mean, how many people are blonde? I'm not the only one.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Okay. And the last one. Where is the last guy? The other side. Can I get over here? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to claim... Wait, where is the... Oh, statue 7 up there, right? Yeah, it's up there. Alright, Galate, boat captain. Hello, my guy. Or it's a woman?
Huh? I don't want that thing.
Okay, it's a woman.
The way I see it, if the prophecy's
When I
true,
got closer, I
it's still
saw...
gonna be
I was
a
like,
long
wait.
time before the
that
water
might be a
can cover
woman.
everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine.
Yeah, take it.
Thanks.
We don't need it.
It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
I mean, she still took it, so... W in my book. Alright, what now? Uh-huh. Okay. So they're already back.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets?
I did.
That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions.
I guess men are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more material.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near
Romaritime
the
flowers?
waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay, wait, are we just gonna explore now? Ooh. Or maybe never mind. We're still gonna be over here. We're not even gonna go up there. Oh, look at this place. This place is huge.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
I mean, we do have Hydro. Oh, this is a new flower. Marcotte. Okay, that didn't hit it. And I'm gonna take also one for myself. Yonk, Fiberi Romaritime flowers. Alright, let's go back. Speedrun, yo, we're gonna literally speedrun this.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Wait. Okay.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
The young girl. Okay.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Yeah, dude.
Magicians
looks
and
like she's
thieves
gonna
practice
pickpocket it.
similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Alright, let's see this. Wow!
Oh, he's
Sneak
right.
mode, 100% right there.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can
Dude, we
ride the
have a
lift over there
camera.
and wait up top.
We could just take a
I bet
photo.
that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Alright, understood.
All right,
Let's go. Let's catch her. Wait, are we gonna go up now? Oh, go to the top of the lift. Let's go. Alright, let's explore this. Beautiful staircase. Ooh. Hello there. Go to Rumartin's Harbor upper level towards Fontaine. Okay, doors close. We're going up. Yeah, it takes... That's a long path. We're going really high up. Help! Help! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Help! Help! Bro, where... How high is this up? Hello? What? It is going infinity. Well. Let's go claim this. Yeah. Let's go claim the statue 7. Look at this one. Looking pretty beautiful. Alright. The words open itself. Ooh! Look at this. It's like a bunch of small islands. Okay. I didn't expect that. Actually, I kind of expect. But I thought it's gonna be more like a bigger land. Like similar to like Monster and stuff. More connected, but it's not. Ooh, there's like a pathway. That's interesting. Ooh, maybe we can go with the boat. Did light just start floating from the statue of the 7 just now? Did anything like this ever happen? It's normal for the statue of 7 to glow. You didn't feel uncomfortable at all? Actually, didn't see any change. Water? The water is speaking to me? What? Like, Pam is gonna believe you. Oh, he's kidding. The area does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Okay. I'd be lonely going underwater alone, but being in water is scary. Then I'm fishing you again. Oh my god. Now, bro, I will keep you there. Wait, Fontaine's Blessing. Gameplay tutorial. A mysterious power that flows out from the statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the Lake of Fontaine. Okay. Under the protective of the transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. Okay, so this is gonna be like a different stamina now. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expanded, you will not drown. Ooh. Let's go. Alright, new mechanic, new way of movement, new stamina. Alright, let's see what's happening here.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Okay. Oh, she came behind us?
Look! Isn't that her?
Bro, she's so suspicious. Bro, she's not even hiding. Time to make the arrest.
Oh,
Bro.
no. Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
She's not even acting normally. Our job is to block the path. The rest is up to Lee. I guess.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the theft.
Nothing's happened
Maybe
for a
she went
while
different
now.
direction.
Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Yeah, let's just go. Alright. So we're gonna go to Statue the 7 now. Okay.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Okay.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Probably.
That's right.
Okay.
Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general
That's a
direction
nice
she
magic
went,
trick right there.
but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was
Oh,
okay.
that's why she ran away.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more
They have
skilled
a
than
good
I had
relationship.
anticipated.
This brother and
But
sister.
at least we were able to get the stolen items
They're
back,
pretty close
so
to
it
each
wasn't
other.
a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
I think it's time. Let's do it. Alright. Alright. Ooh. Ride the Aquabus. Wait, Aquabus? Wait, this is gonna be Aquabus? Oh my god.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between
To
several
be
key
honest,
locations
for me it looks
around
more like a
Fontaine.
train in a way.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
She doesn't care. But you can use Aquabus normally, it's only
That's
in
what
Quest?
it's like to be an older brother.
Nah, they cannot do that.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Alright, let's see this. But I still wanna see how it works. Oh! Who is that? She looks like Anna from Spike's family, Anna.
Excuse me. Aren't you the
Anyone
great
else?
magician, Linny? And his assistant, Lynette?
Only she's too tall.
Hello? I don't believe we've...
Okay, who is she?
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the
Charlotte?
Steambird.
A reporter, okay.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing. You recognize everybody almost immediately.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
Oh
or how
man,
a financial criminal
I
was
feel
once
like
so poor that
in
they ate a
this
single piece of
Fontaine
bread for
area,
5 days.
there's just gonna be a bunch of criminals, scammers, theft, magic, fake emotions. I just got feeling about that. I'm not sure. That will definitely get me attention. Even I want to read this, those now.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talent. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right
Nope,
now.
you can use
and
Aquabus
it's
outside
probably
Quest?
the most
Wait,
mysterious
okay.
case we've ever seen.
We will figure that out later.
I'm the first with a draft
Sooner
ready to
than
publish
later.
when the case is finally cracked. And it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day,
None of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case.
That's
But
suspicious.
shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycat criminals. It could be the same one, who knows?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth
I mean,
behind it,
Abyss got like
waiting to be
teleport,
exposed.
technically. Abyss can use
Yes,
some
I
way,
agree.
some like
And
teleport.
at the very least, the family of
They
those
can
missing
use
girls
something
deserve
similar.
some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Okay. You continue talking on the aqua bus, and before you know it, you are arriving at your destination. Alright, where did we... Oh yeah, in Opera House, right? But where in the map are we?
We're almost there, look!
Ooh! Look at this city! Welcome to Water 7. Okay, there's fishes. We got Aquabus Station. Wait, this like Aqua Park? Bro, this is definitely giving me the Aqua Park. I don't see much people. Is anyone here? Like, there's like no one here. Wait, is this...
I really enjoyed
This
chatting
doesn't
with
give me
you.
Opera House
Life should
vibe.
be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Well, this is... I don't think this is Opera
The
House.
ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get
It
to.
doesn't give
I
me
should get
any
going
vibe.
before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Okay.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go next?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides,
Okay.
I still have all the
I
materials
think this
we
is just
collected.
like the destination of like...
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
Aquabus.
This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Okay. Cinematic? Oh! Ooh! Is this like Fontaine? Ooh, okay. Look at these buildings. Definitely unique. I feel like this is gonna be kinda complicated to explore this area. Okay, let me just read some chat. Yo, Andastari, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Lama, she kinda does remind me of Spike's family now that you say. Yeah! Like, she got the same kind of hair. Just like she's tall version. Oh yeah, bro, Water of 7 from, oh yeah, bro, Water of 7 from One Piece, yeah. Welcome to the Water of 7. Well. Look at this area. What? Wait, no. What is this? Okay, we're over here. So we just went over here. And we just land right here. Okay. And this might be the main city of Fontaine. It looks like it. It's huge. I mean, look at this. That's crazy. And I think there might be like an opera house somewhere in this area. Maybe this way. Let me see this. What does it say here? Uh-huh. Okay, so opera house is on 2nd floor. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Court of Fontaine. Vasari. Wait, it's called Vasari something? Okay. Vasari something. I think one thing is I wanna kinda check Statue the 7. But we need to figure out where I need to go.
Take it easy.
Apparently over here. Wait, do you see in the map? Bro, why is on the map is showing like blue? What is that? Bro, there is showing something blue. It's not showing right now. I'm going away. Okay, this is giving me some creepy vibe. Wait, can I go under here? No, okay. Okay, maybe the map... Wait. Oh no, it's just showing me these stars. Oh, never mind. I did actually... I don't know if I ever saw that on the mini-map. Okay, go to where Lin is. Okay, and where is this guy?
Take a guess.
Okay, we got Manet, Estella, Oliver, Charlene. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people over here.
Wait, I'm not guessing.
We have the snack shop manager. I hope Paimon doesn't see that. So we're not gonna talk about that. Alright.
This is our current abode.
Okay, so this is his home.
Fremine, your home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, new character?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Okay.
He is a
Ferdinand.
phenomenal diver.
Okay, so he got another bro. Okay.
Hello.
This is a big family, I guess.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
You sure seem to have a big family. I just said that.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. Okay. There's gonna be a big drama.
Okay, I see.
Something happened.
Is everything all right?
No, it's not. You know it's not.
It's nothing.
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
of
just
course.
discussing a little housework.
Are you
Sorry
sure
for the interruption.
about that?
Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our
his clothes
Fremine.
does look like
Always quick with the underwater work.
going like
Alright, I'll
underwater.
take these to the workshop.
Like I feel like it's like he got a helmet on. Okay, it's raining. Bro, he's running while he could go under the roof. On the side.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps,
Ooh, I wanna kind of...
skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
I hope we're getting another dragon.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lung. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Will that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragon of Teyvat?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
No, Paimon, you're gonna make him angry.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Dude, lightning! Bro, that would be hilarious if the lightning just started.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
After some time, the rain stops. Okay, so... Dragon stop crying.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera
Isn't the
House.
show right now?
I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aranius.
Maybe it's tomorrow?
I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop
please.
and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss
can
there
see
tends
that.
to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for
Oh,
us.
we're gonna get some swimming lesson from him. That's what I'm gonna require from him. Magic pocket materials. I will not spoil it, but Hydra is not any dragon creature. What? Oh yeah, you didn't go through Nahida's second story quest. Yeah, I didn't, there's a bunch of quests I haven't gone. I didn't even finish the first one. There's a bunch of quests that I haven't done yet. Wait, didn't I? Wait, huh? Okay, this is Hangout events. Wait, weren't there other ones? Or the other ones, the completed one, don't show it? Yeah, there is so many quests I need to do. Need to do the China one, Nahida, Act 2 Nahida, Alhaitham, Deha, Baizu, Yumiya. And then we have the new characters one. We have another China one. Yeah, too many quests. Fountain of Free Wish. If you haven't completed her quest, then you haven't seen the dragon danger. I didn't see anything. Alright. Go to the Beaumont workshop. Alright. I wanna see where that statue of the 7 is. Oh my god, this is multi-levels. What's down there? Okay, a door, it's closed. Okay, statue of the 7 is on top of there. Which I'm gonna be able to get later. Yeah, this is really high up.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away.
Estelle,
I've already
boss
made several
of
orders worth now.
Beaumont workshop. Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say
Is
for
Alina
sure,
actually loaded?
but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff
Bro,
with?
he's using the
It's really
scamming
weird.
operation in black market. Let me
Why
tell you
use
that.
your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of
Indemnitium,
energy
what?
that's produced from trials.
Okay.
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice.
Bro,
and
that's
converts
just
it
some
into energy
French
to be
word.
used all around Fontaine.
So
Alright,
that's what its
what
other
did you
function
say?
is?
What?
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was
Bro,
created by the Archon
I will
to
never
make
be able to
judgments.
say that. That is so complicated.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, when Tina Hida both said the gods rely on the belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
Turan? What is that name?
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I.O. to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. Sounds like a usual case of someone owning somebody else's money.
Hey, hold on.
Charles?
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts?
What is Charles doing here?
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of more.
What is this little stinky guy doing?
So why
No,
don't we
he's
work
not
things out
stinky.
between us first?
I love this
before
guy.
You get back to your little conversation here.
You're from
Oh my God!
Northland
I didn't
Bank.
expect him to meet
But
him.
we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you
Oh,
here
you
in
didn't
Fontaine.
think? I
What
swear
are the
to God, he's
chances?
following me everywhere.
We're surprised to see you
This
too.
guy is everywhere.
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have to run into a lot of friends today.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Trevor?
I think we already weather enough storms for now. I don't mind little excitement every now and then. Can agree with that.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy.
Northland Bank boy.
Something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friend? Listen to me, boy. If you want your
Boy.
fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Bro, do you know how
I
Charles
just
is
said not
rich?
to interrupt.
Bro, Charles is so rich.
By the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Ooh.
Let's see who has to pay up now!
Okay, is he gonna fight?
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're
Oh,
the
you
ones
can do
who
it.
started it.
Come on.
This is an act of self-defense.
That's right.
You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Sure, go ahead. They're all yours.
Paimon sure
Let's
this
watch
won't
this.
take long.
I hope they're gonna show. Show us 5 seconds of cinema. Oh, we're gonna fight. Okay. Hello. I forgot. I don't
Brace
know how
yourself.
to.
This is gonna hurt.
What did you say? 5 seconds.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Right. It
Don't
didn't.
tell me
How long was that? 5 seconds?
Oh, now you notice.
Not even that.
It's a little late,
Like
don't
3
you think?
seconds.
Just make sure you understand
Just
that
use
you
two
don't
abilities.
mess with Northland Bank.
Easy.
Got it? Huh?
Wait. Did he just like lose his element? Wait, he just lost Hydro element. It doesn't matter.
Huh.
It doesn't
That was
matter.
weird.
What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro
He
powers
did.
when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong
When
with
I
my
needed
vision?
them. I technically never needed them.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone
It would
losing
take a little
control
bit
of their
more
vision.
longer with the hydropower, but
Never mind. It doesn't
he will
matter.
still beat them.
If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Oh.
And I don't know why, but
Hey, yo.
every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Oh, but
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
so about this power.
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It
Okay.
was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing
Okay,
and
we get a
taught
little
me
bit
was
about
named
little bit
Skirk.
about more child.
She was always quiet and
Kinda
very
interesting.
mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my
It's just
guess
it.
is that it's related to a dream I saw when I
That's
had
how it
just
works.
fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale?
Bro, the way he explained that.
When we fought against
Nah.
you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
The power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy.
Oh, she might be gone.
Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master
Yep,
Skirk
I know it.
and that
She's gone.
unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What?
All right.
More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion
Ooh.
duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official
Okay.
champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before
I
a
hope we
criminal
can do
goes
it.
to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor
Oh,
by
man, I
requesting
hope
a
we
duel
can fight
with an
some
official
criminals.
champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
What?
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty,
Okay.
from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Oh, that's gonna change.
So really, the only
Oh,
people
now
who
that
opt
I'm
to
here,
duel are those who
oh,
have suffered a
man.
grave injustice
You don't
in being
even
accused,
know how many people are
or
gonna
those
die.
who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the
Clorend.
strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
When we met the Hydro Archon. I'm terrible at remembering names. That's so me.
Oh,
I am so
before I
bad.
forget,
Dude, if you
I
ask
want
me
you to have
anything about the
this.
names, I forget. I'm so bad.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously
Wait.
just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again.
Okay.
I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just
Dude,
want
I
an
think
excuse
Charles is
to
gonna
come
be in
talk to us
danger.
again, don't you?
There's something gonna happen, and then
Whatever gave you that
we
idea?
need to help him, save him
I'll be
somehow.
in touch later.
Well, goodbye, child. It actually was good to meet
That
him.
sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Okay. I advise you to find an elevator to go up to the statue.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Wait, let me see. Okay. I will go find that. One act of fountain is distressing. Yo, Ethan, what's up, dude? How are you? I'm pretty good, man. We're just doing the Archon Quest. Any of you play Call of Duty? I played Call of Duty 4 before. Yeah. I did play Call of Duty 4. You're French or Arabic? Who is French or Arabic? What? Are you talking to me, Zynox? I'm either. Bro, I'm from Slovenia, man. I'm nothing about that. Okay. Hey, don't blur it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon will enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
What's your mother tongue? It's Slovenian. It's Slovenian. Nothing else. My second language is English. My mother language is Slovenian.
It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should...
Alright, let's check this out.
The Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
Okay, we now... Okay, let's just go to the Opera House. Wait, where are we? This is just a different place. Look at this. I can swim. Oh, there's a teleporter here. Let's climb this. Alright. Okay, I'm on top of here now. It's so good to get 5 primer gems. Unlocking new stuff. Here's your 5 primer gems. Thank you very much. Wait, where the hell do I need to go? Okay, is here Opera House, I guess? Okay, let's claim this statue of the 7. Okay, what? I need to find elevator. Wait. I think this is... I don't know what this is. They're not even talking. Lipina Paulina. I think this is like a other quest. I'm begging you like a big... What the hell is happening? Bro, she just destroyed her brain. I admire your passion. I think this is... Okay, I think this is just like something else. Oh, look at this robot. That looks kinda sick. But this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it. Oh my god, Paimon's not even saying anything. Bro, you unlock some other quest? Yeah, I think I've unlocked like a word quest or something. I don't even know what I unlocked. Bro, why doesn't the... Wait, is there a way to skip this? No, it's not. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this part. I mean, they're not even saying anything. Oh, actually, it's good that you triggered this quest because it can block other quests. Bro! 1 second. They added feature... Wait, I'm gonna just check something out. Didn't they add feature that you can ignore other quests? And I'm pretty sure... I don't know if you can do for Archon Quest. Wait, this is gonna be... Wait, I'm gonna check out if it got option. Alright. Okay. Oh, is this... Okay, this is the word quest. I saw that. Special analyzing zoom lens. After activating this special analyzing zoom lens through the inventory or the gadget shortcut bar, you can use your camera to use a specific photo taking function. Okay. After Charlotte activates this gadget, the original effect of framing, freezing point composition, hold mode cannot take effect. But you can take, use special method to take photos. Wait, 1 second. You see, you have story quest, focus experience mode. This feature, I love it. Why doesn't Archon Quest have that? What? Why? This feature only for new guest? Bro, I don't know. Okay, I mean, it was only this word quest. I don't think there's gonna be any other quests. You know? So... Where is this one? No, I don't remove. Let's add this one and bring me back this one. Okay, confirm. Okay, let's see where I can get... Okay, I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be any quests on my way. So I think we're gonna be fine now. Okay, we have teleporter here. Is this elevator? Nope.
Time to go.
Okay. Huh. Okay, so this is not it. What's like over here? Like these hidden paths. Why are you climbing, Kazuha? Okay, this is just like... Ooh. Luxurious chest, what's up? How are you doing?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
No Primo Gems? Oh my god. Okay, that was a scam chest. I got a lot of more up, that's it. Okay, let's go. I need to find elevator. It might be in the center. You got 190k Mora? Yeah, that's it. I need Primo Gems, not Mora. Ooh, no wait, this is the... Okay. Statue of 7's over there. Well. Weird. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be complicated. Can I go down here? Ooh. Hello. Well, I'm not going down there. No way.
Time to go.
No way. You will not see me going down there. Not today. Not today. What is over there? I am scared. Let me just investigate this. Thank you for your free carrot and radish. Yeah, this place is huge. Like, I feel like this should be elevator, right? I think they added focus mode only after 4.5, 4.6. Ooh! Hello! Well, 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 what do we have here? We have Remia. Aquabus information clear. Oh, this is where I can buy Aquabus ticket? Ooh! Ooh, Palace Assessment. Okay, but you have 4 levels. Right now we are in level 1 because it doesn't show F1. Let me check F. Okay, let me check what is in F2. I think this is it. I think this is the elevator we're looking for. There are 4 levels. It makes sense. Okay, F2 is where the Aquabus is. Okay, we don't really care about that. We have Navia line now. Let's check this out. Let's see what we got over here. Okay. Oh. Okay. We have another Aquabus here. Okay. I'm gonna go now with the F4. And now we... Ooh, look at the Statue of the 7. Alright, we are on the highest point. Oh, look at this area. Bro, this is so huge. Alright, let's open the Statue of the 7. There is a quest. I'm just gonna like ignore it. Don't wanna like activate something accident. Statue of the 7. Let's see this. Ooh, oh, look at this map. Bro, look at this. It's giving me a turtle vibe. Kind of turtle vibe, man. We have a world quest over here. Okay. Fountain Fishing Association. Huh. Okay. We need to go over here. And there is a pathway right here. Where we'll be able to get here. So I think we just need to take a bus. And I think we need to go to level 3. Oh, let me see worship statue. Oh man, I haven't seen this for so long. Yeah, so you get more stamina. Fountain Shrine of Depth Key. Hydro Sigil. Primal Gem. So this is where we're gonna be able to unlock new dungeon. Very nice. Alright. What's over here? Okay, enter the palace. Okay, I'm not gonna go here now. There's definitely gonna be like a quest where we need to go here. Okay, let's go to level 3. We can probably just jump down, but just in case. I don't wanna like fall down. Bro, you're not in the location of Statue of the 7. What do you mean not? This was Statue of the 7. Zynox. Okay. Yep, this is the path where we're gonna go here. And I think we just need to... Okay, let's try sit. Okay, no. Elfan, how do you do? When does the... Immediately. What? I guess you just gonna now be on our aqua bus.
I am Elfan.
Hello, Elfan.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
There's another statue
Also,
7 over there.
Please remember to
Oh,
buy
look
the
at this
steamer,
area.
though
What is
I
that?
don't read it myself.
Is this like a parkour stadium there? What the hell is this?
The destination of the current tour is Arenias. Points
Bro,
of
look at this
interest worth
watchtower.
visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
Wait, what?
An experiment
Where?
gone wrong turned
Left?
a new sightseeing opportunity.
This?
Human ingenuity truly is
Oh,
a
this mountain is
wondrous
huge. Yeah, there's a bunch of huge mountain. Oh no, I think she mentioned for this one. No, maybe not. I think just over there. Bro, this is so huge. There's a lot of water, so I think we're
We are
fine.
now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
We find a destination.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost
I
and
went to go
found,
to different
the
aqua
paperwork
bus.
is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Marcotte Station. All right. Okay. How will this stop? Okay, it's gonna rotate a little bit. Welcome to Fontaine. See you. All right. I think that's pretty much it. We have some people over here. Wait, isn't this the... Oh, actually it's not, yeah. This is just a pathway. Alright, let's go claim the statue of the 7. We already claimed this portal, I guess. Wait, was this portal I was claimed here? Probably. Alright, let me go claim this. Oh, I wonder what enemies are gonna be in this region. Oh, kinda the same. Oh, give me this. Crystal cores. What the hell is that? Hello? What the hell? Homungus hat jellyfish. An extremely elastic fontaine creature that can suck in and launch character into the air. It is said to be the final evolution form of hat jellyfish. Okay. Statue of the 7. Alright, let's see the map. Ooh, boom! Okay, there's nothing crazy happening right here. We got a lake, Loch Urania. This water looks kinda clean. Yeah, but that's just bunch of like mountains area. Okay. Alright, let's leave the statue of the 7. And let's just go back here. Going back to the path. Yeah, this is pretty huge. There's a lot of characters here. Kinda interesting. So many characters here. But like not really many buildings. Okay, is this broken? Hello? Let me fix you. Never mind. Level 99.
Take it easy.
Alright, there's another portal. Or, yeah, teleporter right here. Okay, so I think this is, yeah, this is the opera house. You know what? I thought it's gonna be bigger. Like, outside it doesn't look that big. But it looks actually beautiful. Alright, this is it. The opera house. Actually, when you get closer, it's kind of big.
Now this is fancy! The opera at the Clays. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the
Juliet?
customs in Fontaine.
Wait, what's his name? Juliet?
There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Vache. Oh. It's actually talking in my head.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you say something?
No,
Okay.
Paimon
Why would
didn't say
Paimon
anything.
say something like that?
Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette,
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
it seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
It's like, man, this Paimon. Getting on the edge.
I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Okay.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in
Hypersensitivity.
my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait,
Ooh, probably never.
what does that have to do with anything?
Actually, have you ever saw Paimon crying? Oh, actually, I think we did, right?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Man, I'm not sure.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
I mean, Paimon's
and
always
also
like
when
mad
Paimon's really, really scared.
and scared. I don't
You
know if
should
she's ever
understand that
cried.
Tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that
What
calm look of
happened to
his
him?
fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Okay.
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see.
Alright. I mean, he's got twisted angle, right? Only if he just broke it, man. Enter the Opera Epicless. Let's see this. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Hi, Fair. Look at her. The best security. I don't even know if there is security. I feel like they're kind of like security guards. Alright. Let's see what's the inside. Okay. It's kind of dark.
Traveler and Paimon.
They need to turn
Good
the
to
lights
see you.
on.
I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Okay.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats.
Well, I
and
hope we
here
got the
are your
best one.
tickets.
Thank you very much.
Front row seats.
Alright, we got the best
Lenny.
tickets. Actually, front row seats are the worst, probably.
Don't mention it.
They're
There's
the
no
best
need
to
keep
see it,
thanking
but
me.
also there's like danger in them.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cowell, my assistant, calling me.
Cowell?
I'll go lend him a hand.
Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lynn.
Okay. Go to the seat linear arrange. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna start straight away. Also, we need to go up here. Ooh. Look, okay. This is actually really huge. I feel like the inside looks bigger than outside. Okay, that's actually really nice. And I'm down there. Wait, where is down? Oh, actually, I think there. Wait, is there a door out there? Oh yeah, I should take the bottom one, but okay, you have top floor. Top floor, middle seats is the best. If you're over there, it's the best one. I think the seat is right here. Bro, this is the best one to look. Oh yeah, my seat is kind of garbage. It's on the kind of low level.
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Oh no, bro. No one's here. Everything's just quiet. Oh, there's one person. Cool Koala, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome to the stream. Okay, who is that person? Ooh.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Why did everything got so quiet? What will happen? You're up, Paimon. Yeah, let's go, Paimon.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward.
Look
I
at
am
this
terribly
guy.
Sorry. I
Bro,
would be
he looked
perfectly happy
badass.
to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Dude,
Oh,
don't kill me.
so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
Bro, look at this character. He looks so badass.
What should we talk
I like how
about?
what he's wearing. This is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Why Paimon doesn't call Travel's name, she only calls Travel. Because that's how it mates. You know? She cannot call me Shiverdoom. Actually, he's the best DPS right now. Oh, you know what? For this character be the best DPS, I'm actually kinda, like, makes sense. If you're gonna make the best character that he's doing the best thing, like let's say for DPS, he need to look badass.
A friend,
And look
you
at
say?
him. Bro, if you say
Mr.
he's the
Linny
best
would like to be my
DPS,
friend, I would be more than
if you
happy to
didn't say who
reciprocate.
he is, I will know that he's already the best DPS
So
character.
you're not friends with Linny then?
He's sick.
This is getting more awkward by the second.
Also blue collar.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Blue color is my favorite color, so just like fits perfectly
We
for
just
me.
arrived in Fontaine.
Oh my god. It's just like perfect.
It is an honor to meet you two.
Hey, what his
I have
name
heard
is?
of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
What are you?
Oh, Monsieur Nervilet.
Oh, come on!
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Newlite!
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is
Wait,
in fact an honor
man,
for
I didn't
me
hear what
to
how
see
he
your
say.
performance in person.
God damn it.
Wait, Nervilette?
Nevilette? Okay, Nevilette. Nevilette. Okay, good.
I saw you all
Nevilette is kinda
chatting
easy
just
to
now,
say it.
but it seems you still
Nevilette.
don't know who Monsieur Nervilet is. allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Chief Justice?
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Okay.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Oh,
And
come
by
on.
the way, I should
You
probably
are.
let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP
of
seats
course.
that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Well, look at her.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
I mean,
so I think you should take
she
notice of
kinda
her
gave it-
sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through
Bro, we
her
have no respect to
Very
Farina.
good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Okay, are we the only one? Where are the other people?
So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
The crowds entered the venue. Okay. Let's see this. Do you see any characters I know?
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show
I don't
must
see
be
any.
starting!
Yeah, they're just like normal people.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Okay, I'm the only one gonna clap.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, okay, people clap. Okay, good.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point.
Okay.
That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry, she'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
I have him. Okay, Zynox say I have him. His rerun was on December 2024. Took me 127 pulls. His voice is also so good. Yeah, his voice is so good too. 127 pulls. Actually, you know what? I mean, it's bad, but also not too bad, you know? It's not like you took it like 200 pulls. It's still pretty bad, like, being unlucky on that. But yo, you got it. You got it. That's the most important one. The worst part will be if you wouldn't be able to get.
Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
Alright.
You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Alright. I can see everything.
A magician's greatest skill
is
making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Okay, yeah, nothing. Ooh.
Huh?
Magic cards? What? How did he do that?
But this isn't what you came for.
Yeah.
These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
But
it's
still
time
impressive.
for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Whoa, whoa,
Using
whoa.
this water tank, I
What
shall
is she
make
trying
my
to do?
sister vanish completely.
Lynette!
Right before
No.
your very eyes.
Oh, she's...
It's
Okay.
actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Where did he go? She go?
Lynette, are you still there?
Where is she?
Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
What? No way! That was amazing. Oh my god! Did you see that, guys? Wow, that was a masterpiece right there. Oh my god. She just disappeared? Little clothing?
How did he do that? Herman didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of
Oh
nowhere?
my god, Paimon with 1 million questions.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Maybe later
To
it's like...
appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally
I think he saw everything.
Guess you're right. I'm
Not
gonna
even
believe her eyes
impressed.
when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Okay.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary
Wait, that's not
preparations.
over?
So, for my next trick,
it's
I
not
will
over.
require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Assistant.
There are 2 boxes.
It's gonna be the
and
first
only
row.
2 boxes.
It's always the first row.
One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the
Ooh.
audience.
Okay.
I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks?
Dude,
or does
Paimon,
Lady
can
have
you just be
actual
quiet?
superpowers?
Oh my god, let's just watch and see, please.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh,
It selects
random.
numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
Sure.
Now then, let's begin. Let me see.
Row 7?
Row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic
Okay, never
firsthand
mind.
for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant
She
will
looks like
take you
she's an
beside the
actor.
magic box.
Bro. Nah. Fake.
I'm sorry, it
Fake
might be a
random
little
number.
cramped inside,
Sorry.
but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meripede.
Bro, Paimon is the only one shouting in the auditorium.
Okay.
Bro, yeah.
All right.
Of
Before
course
I enter
Paimon's
the
gonna be
magic
the one.
box, there is one more thing I need to ask the
She
audience
cannot
to
just
do.
stay quiet.
Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down.
For
You can go
60?
a little faster or slower if you like.
Just
I
like
won't be able
1, 2,
to
3,
see
4, 5,
anything
6,
in the
7,
pitch black box, so
Just
I'll be
speed run.
relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Oh yeah, please do it.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after you
No,
even say
Paimon,
that.
stop it. I'm sure. Okay.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity
I will be
and
the same as
personality.
Neverland. I wanna
not
say it
worry
loud.
about me.
I'll count it in my
Just
head too.
enjoy the show.
True. Tell the Paimon.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Yeah, because you are here, you are always loud.
Mr. Linney, are
Man.
you all right in there?
I think
Is
Livinette
everything
is just
ready?
annoyed
Yes,
at
I'm
Paimon.
fine, I'm fine. I'm just double checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
I don't know how the entire auditorium isn't complaining about Paimon's loud mouth.
Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
It's just made for us to be annoyed. It's like, yo, NPC, you're saved. People were playing this game. They kinda get annoyed. Oh man, I think it's all part of the show. Bang!
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay. Oh, another cinema.
Almost there now.
Let's see
Swapping
this.
two people is harder
This is
work
our
than
next
you might
level.
think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait, is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count.
0!
What? No way! How did he do that? Where's the other person? What? Wait, wait. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Wait, wait. That's not a magic? Wait. Whoa. Wait, what just said? Wait. Wait. Wait, I am lost.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Damn, Nivelet.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Okay, also send out the Guardians complete their investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
This performance was fake.
And there are many indications that it
No,
is
but that is
connected
like
with
this
the
guy
case
was
of the
dead.
serial disappearances of young women.
Oh, that's right.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
So, we got a guy that saw opportunity to take that woman. I see you. And to pull it off like this. Why, dude? Why this guy didn't come for Paimon? I wish Paimon went to the box. Bro, why? Oh my god, why didn't Paimon go to the box? That was a dream come true. And to pull it off like this, in front of the audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know.
Bro, Furina, she's laughing.
The truth.
There's a person that.
The whole thing.
Hey, yo!
Really? Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh?
I'm gonna save him.
Why me?
Nah,
this
he's
whole
not.
thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl
That's true.
disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants,
man.
is he not? Now that I think about it,
In a way,
the whole
she's right.
speech about magicians making things
But it's so
disappear
stupid.
was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. True. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show. You see how epic was the first quest? Imagine the last one. I mean, this is the ending part of this quest was
Save discussion for a later time, please.
pretty mysterious.
Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now
I think
constitute
every
an
quest,
accusation against
the
Mr.
first
Liddy
quest
and his
is not gonna
associates,
be
and
as
that you are
great
pressing
as the
charges?
last one. Like,
I
you
just
know, every
think
last
that
quest.
he-
Sumeru last quest, the
might be a little early
Inazuma
to talk
last
about
quest.
formally pressing
You know, like
charges.
Leo last
But
quest.
what Lady Farina said just now
The
makes
last quest is
perfect
always
sense.
gonna be the best one.
Looks like she's gonna
Because kind of
personally
like you
deliver
learn the answers,
Kidnapping and murder
and also
carried
just
out
like you
under the
learn
cover
what
of a
the
magic
people
show.
are,
Lady
and just
Farina
like you
said
have
it
like,
all.
you know, end boss fight, cinema, animation.
Excites me even
It's just
more
like
than the
so good.
obvious truth before our eyes.
Also,
is
unique
the
gameplay
opponent I'll
that
be
could happen.
facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Ah, come on, Furina. I trust Lini.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
Paimon talking higher than Archon? Damn. Fontaine is just an absolute
Lini's
cinema.
help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lini's attorney and defend him in this case?
Ooh. Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Lini and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begin to live along with Furina and Neuvillette. Neuvillette, huh?
Lini!
Okay.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Of course no.
Good to hear.
It's hard to say, I mean...
Thank you so much for trusting me.
I'm
sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear,
dude, there's so many stuff that doesn't make sense.
Answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Why are you using this makeup stuff? Glasses and oh my god, and mustache? Where did you get these glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Nah.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Nah.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self, but with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to do these sort of things. Yeah.
Just leave it to since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lini.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Okay.
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
All right, let's go have a look while investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
Detective Paimon.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Well, Lynn and Lynette, attorneys?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned.
Yep.
Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Esmond.
I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, we are... Dude. Do you know who I am? I am the traveler.
The deceased
the blonde guy.
One of Lenny's
That's
assistants
right.
Named Cal. Even though
The
he hadn't joined the
dangers
troop
follow
long,
me.
he was hardworking.
So I go
and
to the
everyone
danger.
generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping
died
the
just
crowd
like that.
engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
Yep, but why was Cowell inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his
That's what we do.
attorneys. I
We just
know
trust
there's no such
randomly.
thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
You know what? He got some facts. He actually just told a big fact right there. Why Pam always speaks at her highest of her voice? I don't know, man. I don't know where she got that energy, bro. I don't know. But that is all true. Oh no, people can also be most reliable. I mean, people are the like with these people are the least reliable kind of elements. True, but at the same time, they can also be the most reliable elements. But that's like depends, you know.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward.
So it's
Just
a bug.
know
It's a
that
fact.
I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Yeah, we can use the eye. Ooh, you can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. Okay. You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case records. Then investigate the corresponding area to locate. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Okay. Disease identity. Okay, so this was over Cowell. Rest in peace. His job was setting up and inspecting the props. Yep. Okay. Examine white line. This is where the magic box was struck. Cowell burned inside the box in that moment. He might have dodged the falling water tank. Makes sense. Okay, I need to use E. And investigate the rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lane didn't realize this wasn't a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Let's explore this. I'm just looking at where the ropes snap.
Whoa.
Okay.
Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snap was made of flammable material. Okay. Next thing, let's ask this guy. Maurice, are you the one? You look suspicious. What have you done? Let me ask this guy.
What are you investigating?
No, let's investigate this guy, not what he's investigating.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Will you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all
No
this.
need to be so formal.
You know, Maurice,
if you do happen to see the missing
you're
girl,
good for now.
please be sure to contact. It is of utmost
But I'm still gonna
importance
put
that
an
we get to
eye
the
on
bottom
you,
of these
just in
disappearances.
case. Okay, Halsey is the missing person. We'll learn about that. Okay, next thing. Okay, examine damaged magic box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards complete their investigation. Look at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Okay. And we have one more thing. Yeah, this is the last one. Quentin! You look suspicious. I can smell something. This guy is something hiding. Oh, I got him.
The investigation team has some
Oh, I got him.
Turns
Oh,
out there's an issue with the random number selector after
oh, look at
all.
him. He got suspicious
See,
face.
I told you. What if the machine
Oh, this
picked
guy is
some
also
big guy's
suspicious.
seat?
Hey, yo.
You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
I
The
was
machine
assuming
picks
they are
that
suspicious
same
in
number
Genshin.
every
Never chose an
time.
NPC.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a
You never
reservation
know.
in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether
They look
it's
the
a
most-
trial or
dude,
some performance.
The most random
In other
NPC
words,
can be also
Linny
the most
knew who would be
suspicious one.
sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out.
I can smell something, man.
Linny reserved our seats for us too.
Let's just see why
Dude,
I
I
was
mean, they're a
saying
member
it'd
of
be
the
tough
Guardians.
to make a case for Linny.
Let me tell you, there's definitely one guy working in member of the Guardians that has done that. I just know it.
Even though it's bad
You
for
know-
Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selection. However, the Guardian has found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Oh, I knew it was fake. Random number selector? More like only one number selector, that's right. Oh, I knew it. We're still suspicious, okay? Okay, what now? Look for clue inside the opera house. Oh, wait, and we need to go. Oh. Maybe here? Ah. Okay. Did anyone even examine this? Bro, there is like no one's like examining this. Okay, I'm gonna be the one. It looks like an ordinary box, but Linny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Let me smell it. I can almost go inside. Can I glitch out? Clean? No, I can. And okay, this is the last person. Oh no, actually not the last one. Esildor.
I see that you're investigating the
Who
area.
is this guy?
Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads,
he got voiceover.
Be sure to share them with me,
Suspicious.
We don't have too many thoughts
This
yet.
guy got more voice acting than the main characters. The main
Then why
character
don't I
they
tell
can
you
use.
my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Could it be like Lynette?
And when the pyrotechnics went off,
Technically,
she cut the
Lynette
rope,
is still kind of a
sending
mystery.
the water tank crashing
you know?
down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
No way, Lynette.
Perhaps the
She wouldn't
balance
put
wasn't right,
energy on that,
leading
right?
to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in the case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience member heard. Okay. We need to find one more clue, which is... it showed me over here. Molly? I'm not gonna smell you because that would be weird, but
Lynn's
okay.
still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go outside. What's here? Oh, okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye
Whoa,
on you
whoa,
for a while
whoa!
now.
Detective people!
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish
Who
to
is she?
cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Oh no.
No. And by the
I got
looks
bad
of it,
feeling. She's
you're
kind of
not from
dangerous.
Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one.
Why
but
does Paimon
who
have
are
that
you?
still on? But who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di
From
Rosula?
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And
Okay,
I,
she's a fake
Navia,
detective.
have
Sorry.
the honor of being its renowned president.
Okay, she got two innocent
Though
face.
those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm
Navia,
Silver, her attendant.
Silver.
Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus.
Melus.
Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with
Demoiselle?
Well,
Bro, yeah, they're fake
I am the
detectives.
second generation
I knew it.
president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss.
She looks kind of cool.
Just Navia is fine.
Okay. If
Yeah,
you say
I
so.
never wanted to try to call her
Members of
boss.
Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well? Huh. Suspicious? She looks kinda suspicious. Not going to lie. Is she the one behind it?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the
Hmm.
serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Wait, she might be good.
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her.
If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
I mean, I don't like her. I agree with that. Well, when you put it like that...
Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well...
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. True.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
She's the Geo DPS, okay.
Alright,
I mean,
that's quite enough, Malus.
I can see she's Geo.
Anyway,
the yellow color kinda tells you.
Colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistant?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure.
Wait, what?
Or your companion, if you like. I'm
Okay.
really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon, since you already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel
I wanna play
the
as this guy.
disappearances. In this sense, our
I will have
goals are
all the
aligned.
knowledge.
You have a point.
Back in my days.
You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Bro, this one is hiding something.
I have nothing to
This
add.
silver guy, yeah. Oh, no, nah. Okay, you know what? Silver is the
Making some
problem.
preparations first.
Look at this guy.
Just be sure
Sunglasses.
to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's
Oh,
tricks.
he's hiding something. Oh, no, no, no. Not on my watch. Yo, Silver. Let's talk. 1v1.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular
No,
in
talk to
Poisson.
me, not to her.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I can make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a sin.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh.
No, talk to me. Oh, come on.
Speaking of that, I
Nah,
think
nah.
I can see that.
Oh,
Maybe I should
my
try
God.
to learn some
Okay.
magic.
You need not worry about such...
Oh.
Okay. Let's fight. Okay, never mind. Look for clues inside the upper house. Most of the best characters are from Fountain. Dude, I did hear that Fountain got like the best character so far. But I kind of feel like each new region is just gonna increase that level. Maybe, we will see. Oh, Tristan! We saw her outside. I'm gonna scared to talk to her. I need to talk to her. Okay, Tristan. I can trust you. She cannot be the... She's the most trusted human being.
But no one can freely enter or exit the
Well,
opera house at
she's-
the moment.
I'm pretty sure
If
she's
you
not
wish
even
to leave,
human.
You must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl
She's
couldn't have
even
left from
human
here.
being.
At least, not
Is
from
she?
that point on.
Wait, what? I don't know. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck, but still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
I mean, of course.
Thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Okay, that help is useless. That would be so dumb. Okay.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
We're gonna check upstairs.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh,
wait, I can smell something.
Interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
I can smell something.
Take it easy.
It was over here. Watch this. Watch this. Sneak mode. Aha! Okay. Nah, nothing's here. God damn it. Paimon, take off the glasses. Yeah. When she will done that? Okay, we need to go over here. Okay, back to Lynette.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Find my...
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Wait, does Paimon still have glasses on? And mustache?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Okay. We don't see anything.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back?
Oh yeah, she still have it.
You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
When she's gonna drop that?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Okay.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another block inside of this one. Makes sense?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Okay.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box.
I mean, did the other guy saw that? I mean, I kind of like already knew there's a passage. I mean, it would make sense, right?
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place.
But is there something else?
The 2
missing?
magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Makes sense.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
Okay.
This trolley can raise and lower and even
So that's why you can
ensuring
go
that the box will
faster.
face in the right direction.
If the person will start running, which he can do it,
That's the purpose of the box
problem is
inside
when
another
he appear
box.
again, you will hear him how tired he is.
The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and
but
be
this
moved
way it's kind of
along
like
the
faster,
trolley.
plus it's
All
like
while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had
he's
ever
not
changed.
feeling tiring at all.
So that's how you did it!
Is the travel vision is converted to danger?
Once the box was lowered,
I don't
the
even
trolley
know
would
what the
store
hell.
some
Yeah, I think
energy
it's
through this
danger, yeah.
device here, with which it would complete
I
the
think
rest
my
of the
travel
steps.
is in danger, yeah.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark.
I believe, I'm
and
not
by
sure.
the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right!
I'm not sure. I think it is.
And you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
Yeah, okay.
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Okay.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a
Makes
change
sense.
of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thoughts that was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box,
The gems of the travel
not
ball
our
tells
audience
you, yeah.
member.
So it's
She,
danger,
on
yeah.
the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Oh, come on.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
The magic trick. Alright. An on-stage magic structure. Out inside magic box structures. Then hits your layers. Fits perfectly together. Oh. Examine control board? Aha, this one, I think. Examine control. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This should be the control device for the trolley. Okay, it seems to be able to operate automatically. Okay. Examine the ladder. Smells kinda old. So, I think that's fine. A ladder is required in order to return the magic box above. Okay. What else? We have... I can smell something here. Ooh, I can smell something here.
What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the
Suspicious.
end of a rope. Huh?
Lion didn't mention this earlier.
Odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Genshin should also give voice over to the traveler in every dialogue. You can only have rare moments. Traveler have only the rare moments talk. And that happened only once, I believe. I think Traveler have only speak once. And never again. Oh, that moment was so good. Oh, man, that... I remember that. Oh my god. Like one of those crimes dogs. Alright. Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. I know it's some summary... Yeah, it's a summary quest. It was in summary quest. I forgot. Either was like the last quest or before that. I believe it was the last quest where there was a cinematic and he literally just... Even though it was short, I think he just said one word. Or two words and that's it. I mean, that was like mind-blowing. Oh yeah, with his sister. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Alright. Investigate base.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe that was for trick?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Nah, Paimon, you don't know.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken floor vase. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley. Yeah. Alright. Next thing. Investigate clothing. Hey, yo!
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here.
Wait, these are so small.
She's nowhere to be found.
Aren't these for kids? Hey, yo! Lini didn't mention the quest having a wardrobe change.
Right! And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Yeah, if you don't want to be detective, remove your glasses and mustache right now. The young lady clothes. Alright, I think we only have one more. Examine tracks. High precision is required to complete the magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on the designated course. And I think... Oh wait, we have one more. Maybe two more. Examine storage. All kinds of props and custom are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay. Maybe one more. Ooh, two more. Yep. I'm definitely gonna look in there. Trolley looks kinda normal. Yeah, it looks normal. But this is suspicious. Let's go check inside of it. Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh, I mean, of course, bro.
Could this have been
That's
the
a huge
suspect's
vent.
escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other
You could just kind of drag them down. Other than bugs that go through the magic box, and Lini and Lynette were in the two magic boxes.
You're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Alright, tunnel vent. I think that's pretty much it.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
What do you mean? Just?
Yes. Let's head back up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, can we go up here? No. Oh, nah. Never mind. Yeah, we finished over here. Return to the surface level. Alright. Did anyone mention vent? Of course they wouldn't.
We've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
These guys
Let's
are
find a place
clueless.
to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me
Actually, they might even
that
not
there are
explore down
several
there.
things that don't add
But
up
doesn't
here.
make sense. They should check every
Apologies for the
corner
wait,
of this
demoiselle.
building.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low.
Of course.
Since the vent leads to the opera
Yo.
house's basement. The guards
Oh,
have
very
checked the area
low.
carefully.
But there is
No
still
one
a
left
chance.
through the basement during the performance or after the
Even
incident.
if it's very low,
and
there's
no
still a
one
chance.
was found
So
hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
it will seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will. and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference.
The Chief Justice will make the final decision?
The Oratrice will be consulted
Yo,
by
he's
officials.
gonna be our helper.
The result it returns
he's
is the
gonna
will
save
of
our
justice
ass.
itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's the time to be picky.
In that case,
True,
let's just sort out our
Paimon.
findings together
Don't
here.
be picky.
Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of
No
Fontaine's
sweets
famous
for you.
desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon?
Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even...
Even with those snacks?
No
Bruh.
snacks. Of course we'll have snacks. If we
Bro.
cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, mademoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Man, Lewis is gonna show some magic trick right now. Kabam! Here is a cake.
Wait, you're carrying a
Kabam.
portable stove with you?
Here's another cake.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Alright, that's a cake. Ingredients. Wait, we can make omelets.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a spinna di rusula thing. Navida methodically handles the ingredient and pulls fresh macarons out.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Bro, what kind of tea is that? Why is it pink?
But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency.
Okay.
Or your macarons will crack.
Are we... What are we doing?
Give these a try.
Shall we do
Fresh
detective
out of the
work?
oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar...
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance
That doesn't like
clears
black
the
tea
mind
at
and
all.
lifts the spirit.
Bro, why is it not black then? Huh? Hello? Hey, hello? Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
That's a pink tea, not a black tea. Come on, dude.
All right, then. Down to business. As
Of course, Paimon
mentioned
ate the
previously,
most.
The tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied it sealed confined. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from these twins, We're left with two other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
there is no evidence that this third person even exists.
True.
That's right.
None
they
of
just
the
don't
clues
believe
we
it.
found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically
This is
victims.
the first quest in which
whether
we
it's the
don't have
missing
to
girl,
fight.
Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick works.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell
Paimon,
great.
move
They're
on.
nice and
Stop
crisp
talking about
and
sweets.
super sweet.
Bruh.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Wait, she already ate another one on the plate?
5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon
Sure.
knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them. You ate them. I don't know how much you love eating.
Wait.
True.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. Malus,
I love
set up
when
the stove
Paimon is
again, if
getting
you
mad.
would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that. True.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the
Bro.
egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Navia does a second round of baking over the 2. However, bro, okay, I haven't
Well,
able to
that's
read
it
that.
for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two
I
of you
cannot
think
read
the
it
case
fast
over again.
when I'm talking like loudly. I can
It
talk
would be
really
awkward
fast,
if you got
quietly,
all tongue-tied
you know.
on stage during the trial.
I can almost instantly read everything when I'm quiet.
And for the snacks.
But when I need to talk, I need to like take a moment. So it's kind of really hard.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
We all know Paimon doesn't know how to
Malus,
count,
it's
of
time
course.
to go. I'll be
Paimon
back
never
if I
knew
find
it.
anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the
Nah,
situation.
I don't need your notes. Alright. This is still the same quest, just saying. This is still chapter 4 act 1. Yo, this quest is really long. So right now we have lies cast shadows under gather lights. Okay, wait until the trial on the following day, 8 to 10 AM in the morning. So what we need to do, using the special clock that we have over here, and we go... Okay, that's a... Oh yeah, I need to go tomorrow. I'm gonna go exactly at 8. Wait, is this... Wait. Is this clock how it's been moving? Wait. Oh no, okay. I was thinking because I was speeding time, the clock was like kind of moving faster.
I carry memories of my home.
Okay, participate in the trial. Okay, we have the trial now. I don't see anyone. Yeah, okay. They're gonna appear right now.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
A plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
And dude, next day and Paimon hasn't removed her glasses.
And Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Bro, did Paimon slap?
Besides, I doubt Farina understands anymore.
Thanks, Navia.
Come on.
Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Alright, thank you, Navia. Alright, let's see how that's gonna look. Is this gonna be like a setup, like... Oh, we're gonna be just up here?
Ah, finally, you're back.
Wait.
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest,
okay.
You might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell
Okay,
me
wait,
that
which
your
is?
investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait, Furina.
Since both parties are present,
Oh.
I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Cinema.
In order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
You didn't cleanly reveals the detail of the magic trick.
Thank
Everyone's
you, Mr.
done.
Linney. In that case,
No!
I take your statement
Everyone
to
was
be
done
that
except Nubilet.
you ran
Come
to
on.
and remained hidden within
Nubilet
the
was
magic
not
box in the
dude,
audience
he already
stands
knew
once
it.
the trick began, and thus could not have committed
I know
the
it.
crime.
And
Is
you
this
also know
correct?
it.
Yes,
He was not
that's
in
correct,
shock.
Your Honor.
Bro, I don't think he can get in shock.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do.
Of course she
Allow
does.
me to take the first shot and break this case wide open.
Okay, Furina.
Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Wait,
Something's not right here.
how could he not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, wait.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the authorized stance on the trial? What?
Well then, ladies and
Wait,
gentlemen,
what?
allow me to use the
Nah.
words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're... Oh, they're Fatui? Ooh.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Oh!
That's irrelevant.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless.
The Outlander is speechless.
Oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter
Sweet!
I pulled last
Zionist
night is
invited me.
really
Yo!
paying off.
Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui. They do have... I mean, I feel like every character I saw in this region, they
Mr. Linny,
do give me
allow
the
me to
Fatui
reestablish
vibe.
the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
Okay.
Are these claims true?
Tell the truth. There's no doubt about a magic ability to count others. Given how Linny has concealed his identity, this could have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Ah, was it a Child all along? No, of course he wasn't. I have been a victim of such a scheme before, and now... they are the ones.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linny.
Dude, you need to answer.
sorry.
When will it ask you to do
Yes,
something?
they're true, Your
You
Honor.
don't just say it straight away.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as
No,
well
you
move on to the
didn't do it.
sentencing already.
Bro!
What should we do now?
No, she did know. Are you kidding me? Permission to speak, Your Honor?
Granted.
Oh, thank you, my boss, my legendary boss. My client has withheld some key information. Yeah, let's just say that.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary?
Yes.
They're already as good as guilty.
Impatient audience
The defendant
member.
received their own
Disappointed
attorneys.
audience
What is there
member.
left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Thank you.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Dude.
In that
Farina,
case, my dear
I can't wait to beat her.
let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I feel like she never felt the loss before. That's why she's acting like that. She always got win, win, win after win. In Fountain 2, Fatui Harbinger will reveal. Wait, what?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
You mean Shiver Doom?
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon just knew where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and
Ignite
goals.
player!
Right now, we want
Welcome to the
save
stream.
people.
Thank you so much for coming.
As many as we can.
That's right.
Really appreciate that.
I'm sure we're on the same page when
Thank
it
you
comes
so
to this
much.
nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Hello, Ignite player.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Okay.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie? Mr. Linney? I mean, of course I believe him, but...
Right. So, you be the judge.
Okay.
If I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, in this
At least not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
So you were a criminal before too, huh?
Well, you both say that, but...
Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your
I mean, didn't they show it?
And no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Okay.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent.
It was
and
less.
went to investigate the room in which the core
only
is
if they
stored.
speed.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized...
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you.
Dude, I don't know what's gonna happen.
It was never my wish to proceed
Like,
under this cloud of mistrust
I have
either.
no idea.
But like I said earlier, you
There's
can
like
be the
just
judge.
like no one
if
knows.
you want to leave because you don't trust
Like,
the Fatui,
they're not
there's
telling
nothing
any
I can do to
answers.
stop you.
Well, Traveler,
It's just like, a ghost came and that's it.
However you choose.
I believe in the fact. I will defend you from this charge. I believe the judgment will be dispensed and as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current
We have 1 hour, right?
The scales are
Can we
tipped
explore
pretty
more?
badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you
Can
mean.
we use like a vision or something? Okay, Lynn's statement. Lynn claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Okay. The voice in the Oratrice core chamber claims to have heard of mystery voice. Yeah. Okay. Can we explore? You know, we have like this vision. Can we use that? No? Continue taking part in the trial. What is this room? I haven't been here. Okay, let's just go over here. Alright. So now it's continue. This is where we're gonna learn. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-beating trial continue. I think it's
returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Alright.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay. Oh, look at her face.
Ugh, that took long enough.
Bro,
Now
she's
then,
so happy.
If everyone would lend me their
Oh,
attention
I wanna make that face.
at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Farina. What is this? Based on the opposition account of events, you can identify loopholes. What? Loopholes in the statement? No, I'm probably gonna be bad with this. Use evidence and clue obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertion of fact and replace them with a new interference. Okay, use your reputation to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratories will display such shifts clearly. I think if it goes like that, it's good for me, right? Yeah. When you find and refute incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and reveal the truth. Okay, for Ruina, let's fight.
As the countdown began, he entered
I'm gonna
the
be really
tunnel.
bad with this. I don't know what I need to do. Okay, for Ruina said, as the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
That's not true. Wait, when the flatbed trolley passed?
He
Okay.
did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay, how does this
And
work?
there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady
Oh,
Farina?
we do.
The key to refuting
We do.
Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Alright, we're going to change this. Linny entered the tunnel as the counter began. Wait, how does this work? Okay, we have this. Is this like option? Lin claims that he headed to the chamber containing the oratories core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place. No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only two who had their intent cleared by the guards could leave. Okay. The chamber that housed torch core within the opera house underground structure. Rini must have been very confused when they saw them. Yo, that was the traveler voice, did you notice? He did say it, right? The traveler did say it, right? Oh my god, you're actually right, Zynox. I was so into like this puzzle game, which I don't like it. But yeah, he did say it. A rare moment just happened. Okay, during the speech performance, there was an audible jump that many audience members heard. I actually have no, I think we need to choose like with the blue title, right? Wait, Linny entered the tunnel as the counter began. I mean, loophole? This is kind of hard to loophole, right? The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. Wait, I'm gonna do this one. No?
Seems this won't produce.
I thought that's like, because of the clothes, the change of clothes. I don't know.
Seems
I'm so bad with this. Okay, so blue title. Okay, no one left the opera house during the magic show. I really wanna like. I don't know what's the loophole for this one. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that. Okay, so that's the one. No, what? What? How is this loophole? No one left the opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identity cleared by the guards could leave. I don't. What? Oh! Oh! Dude, okay, I was correct. There's like no loophole in this. Okay, that... Oh, wait, do I need to click try everything? Okay, now there's like nothing. Okay, I knew there was no loophole in here. Okay, I still have intelligence. The loud sound was from Lini and Halsey fight. Okay, that's just not true. The chamber, the house, no. Maybe this. Boom!
According to Lini, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
We got one. Next one. However, was Lini really in the tunnel at the time? No? Okay, the chamber, the house of the Archon Core. Oh yeah, this one.
Lini went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual...
Yes. Next one, Lini took Cowell out. The existing evidence indicates that when Lini returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place and all Lini saw was this one, right? Boom!
Lini did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
And that's it! That's my master plan.
Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
No, Paimon, be quiet. No, not you.
When the countdown started, Lini did indeed go into the tunnel.
Dude, Paimon didn't solve this problem. I did it.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Paimon is your lawyer? Like, that's the worst thing that could happen.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Boom! Bada boom! Oh, it's a tie. Okay, I'll take the tie. We did not win yet.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The on-stage equipment was clearly tampered with in premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lini by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lini only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh. They have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Okay, Navi, I don't know how much she helped me, technically.
Well, your denial is very strident.
I think the only thing that she helped me is like trusting me. So,
proof do you have
I guess
to
that's
back
fine.
your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lini's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Which is the evidence that Lini wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Irrelevant. What is this? Wait, I'm missing one thing. Not yet investigated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is irrelevant. Opera house. During the magic show. Entrance and exit to the opera house. The missing lady identity.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Okay, it's this one then.
That's right!
Yeah.
Lini wasn't in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
It was you! Oh man, dude, I hate these mini puzzles. Oh my god. Oh, I hate these mini games. Select the gear icon in the interface to check the corresponding questioning. Select an answer and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. I'm just gonna spam every option. Once you have answered all the question correctly, you can complete this logic chain. What? How did the culprit trigger the on-stage accident? Oh. If Lynn is no longer under suspicion, only the other member of the troupe will have been able to tamper with the props. Wait, what? Lynn gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside of a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to transport it across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself will also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant will take charge of on-stage interaction. Okay. Wait, we didn't do nothing. Huh? The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Oh, who was the only person who could possibly have committed this crime? What? I don't know. Oh, this one.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Well,
no?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
No, but he's dead. Why would he do that?
Could there have been a third person?
Yeah,
involved?
it was. Okay, is this one? What?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Oh, yeah, Who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime? Wait, I don't... But why would he kill himself? Also, where did she go? Huh? Wait. Okay, I don't dude, this is kinda complicated.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Dude, it's so rare to see Aether speaking. Even though, like, the thing is, he's not even speaking, but he's speaking in the minds. I'm gonna count this as a half a point. But still. Okay, what? Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. How can we envisage Linnea as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the...
Boom! This is the first one. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
I'm gonna do this one. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the tunnel.
Linny, right? Where did the missing Halsey go?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be hard. How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
This one. Is that a clue? Right? How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel? How can I prove that there was an altercation?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Boom! Right? Who is the prime suspect currently? I'm gonna say this one. Where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Okay, either is this one, or okay, this I don't know. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I got you correct.
No one entered or left.
Boom.
The sound we heard may have.
And this one.
It would have been tough for.
Boom. Oh, never mind. Oh. Wait. I just failed. I just failed the game. No, wait, did I got correct? Wait. I don't know. Wait. Wait, what just happened? The criminal must have understood the madness behind Linny's magic trick and must have been in position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cobble had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been sound of Cobble and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cobble to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there's been no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yeah, where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it.
Did I just fail the mission?
But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escape him from the water tank? Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Uh-oh.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments,
we
will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second. That's right, Aether.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
And the okay, where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left. It would have been tough for both people to fit into.
Okay, I think it's just this one.
No one entered or left the opera house through.
I mean, it only gave me that clue, right? Oh, come on!
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence.
This one. Boom! Easy clap. First try.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is
she doesn't know.
reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Corval's personal effect. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
This guy is something else. After some time, a guardian returns with news.
We are
Yo, Lisa Graphic, thank you so much for the follow.
We have already made
I really appreciate that.
progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Okay.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Oh, shit!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
All right.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. The liquid that Gardens found in Cowell's luggage seemed to have the ability to dissolve fountains into water. Sounds kinda crazy. Okay, who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is...
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the... Wait, what item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? This one.
Rope that held
Special
the water
rope.
tank up.
That's correct. What item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey?
The water from the...
Water, of course. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanic behind the crime? Wait, what item did the culprit... used to hide the mechanism behind the crime.
Now
This
it seems
one?
like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead.
Oh. No? Okay. What item did the culprit use to control the timing? Oh.
Now
okay.
it seems like the.
And then what item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Ah,
the rope
I
that held
see.
the water.
No? We're talking about item, right?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire
Oh wait, this is
time.
my. Oh wait, never mind.
Did she have something to do with this?
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? Okay, on stage magic box structure. Or what is this
I
one?
remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Audience side magic box structure. Oh, I don't even. Wait.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire
What
time.
item did the culprit use to hide the
Did she have
mechanism?
something to do with this?
I'm gonna do this. I think this is wrong. Oh yeah. So it was the other one. This one. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what's gonna happen now.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine
Nah. Paimon, stop.
Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope.
Okay, explain, Paimon.
Selector securing his target.
Okay.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Okay.
That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
What do I do?
Furina.
Even I think they sound convincing
Uh-oh.
now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Uh-oh.
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
Uh-oh.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Uh-oh.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Uh-oh.
What? That can't be.
Wait. But that's bad?
I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic.
Uh-oh.
To have your own
That's bad.
counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Oh my god, not again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Okay.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked
Bro, this is really
Cowl
getting
out,
complicated.
and the tool meant to cover
Oh
the crime
my
up
god.
also became a murder weapon. Now,
Actually, a really
as
interesting
much as
mystery.
I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Okay.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected.
Do we have something
There's
left?
no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
What do we have? What option do we have? Oh man!
Oh
No! We have nothing. Oh, we are. Oh no. We're over.
Seems using the water as new
This is it. This is the true ending.
Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
We still have 1 point.
Then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss,
Let's go,
I
Navia.
must ask you not to shout and to respect the
Maybe let's
ongoing
please
legal
allow her.
proceedings.
Please.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty.
Come on.
I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Ooh.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Ooh.
Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette, give it another go.
What is the sound?
Worry. Spina di Rasula has made
Oh.
the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Okay. Let's see this.
And voila.
Voila. Okay.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you
Wait.
to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
What?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I
Dude,
steal stuff here
Mondstadt
and
is
there.
dangerous place.
And
Hey, yo.
I've never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Wait.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but
Didn't you
then
got
the
red
number
hair?
selector chose
Wait.
me. He even mentioned the
Wait.
Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're practically hand at concealment, probably a professional thief could make it work. Pretty much, yeah.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydra Archon previous reasoning. Okay.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
I mean, we win this, but Okay, actually, okay, no, this one's not it. This one is the long legged clothes. No. What is this one? Halsey dissolve. Broken floor vase. No? No, it's this one. Strange sound during the magic show.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yo, Zynox. Yeah, I wasn't able to read it. Bro, will you make a best anime of 2024 as you made for 2023? No, I will not. Sadly, I will not. I didn't give feedback what I sent you. Okay, I will check his Insta. Please see after the stream and he give feedback. I will do it. Okay. In fights between Lin and Cowell. Fight did indeed break out? No, it did not. This one, right? Yeah, the broken floor race
was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and...
Correct. And then we have this one, which we got the last one, is the clothes.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Alright. We win this. Age Detective Paimon time.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he
this makes so much sense.
Force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top.
Isn't that crazy?
Out and putting him in the box.
A woman theft is stronger than this guy. Oh my
With no
god.
way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Boom! Why is it even? It should be like at oversight max level. That's a max win right here.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Oh, what?
Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel
She
have
got
really
magic
come
tricks.
to light.
That's a true magic.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Boom!
Now then, Lady Farina.
Lady
do you wish
Farina.
to speak against the defense's statements?
Yes, Farina. Yeah, Farina. What's up?
Please answer the question, Lady Farina.
That's right.
Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Oh, what's up, Farina?
What? Are you reading my mind now?
What's up?
No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
Makes sense.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Okay.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought. He was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Let's go.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Just barely we made it. Ooh. Wait, that's kinda sick.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Wow, everything for that just say not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
Oh, now she's trying to blame someone else.
That you dare to bring before this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny.
Ooh, I knew it.
Yes?
Solo level episode 9 is out, bro. I know.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly. Unless you want to earn yourself
I knew one was...
to Coupon Town.
I didn't smell this
orders.
guy.
We were supposed
I
to place
swear to
blame
God,
for the
I
serial
smelled this guy.
disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion
I
to fall
knew
on
it.
Fatui.
What did
The
I told
higher-ups
you
said
guys?
This was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that
This
your
was
plan
suspicious
has
guy.
fallen through,
I knew
and
it.
the secrets
All
of the
along.
water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Fatui. Maybe, or Abyss. Hit her into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Okay.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, that was a long attack. Like he probably say something. If he mentioned anything about the boss, he will die.
We're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Okay.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end.
Oh,
Even after you learned
he doesn't
that
want to
I'm a
look
member
at
of the
because he's
Fatui.
Fatui. That's the reason why. I just didn't wish to see anyone to be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was
Wouldn't
wondering,
she be a mother?
would you mind hearing
Not a
a
father?
story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the street. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing trick. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long,
You will be shocked by seeing Lenny father.
and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching
I
my
am scared.
performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circle.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Of course. So what happens after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person,
Okay.
and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen
Father,
something
the
in me,
knave.
and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us...
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plan. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright. I understand. The
I
only
can.
thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Alright, I understand that. And goodbye. Alright. Leave the opera house. Well, well, well. Oh, we need to thank her.
Hey there.
We need to thank her. She actually was.
Act you pulled right as the trial ended.
She actually saved our ass at the end.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Oh, yeah.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lini. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearance case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who
I mean, we're gonna...
case that's been cold
Dude,
for decades now?
At the start they mentioned about that, we already know we're gonna be the one trying to solve that.
There should be a trail of breadcrumbs for
That's
the
how it
Hydra
always
Icon
works.
people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
I feel like we have ate too much.
Do we really need to get that formal?
I mean, but we need to thank her.
Guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Alright, let's do this.
To twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, kill Paimon it!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
She is the richest person of Fountain. Quest completed. Offering to the Fountain of Litzane. Hydro Sigil, what? Boom! We have finally finished the quest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, that was insane. That was absolutely cinema. That was absolutely cinema. Oh my god. Also, isn't this the longest Archon Quest ever? Or either... It was 4 hours long. I actually didn't expect it's gonna be that long. Oh my god, that was insane. Oh, dude, that was crazy, dude. I actually really enjoyed that. Like, the thing is, I really love like mystery, detective. Oh, I'm like kind of feel. The only problem I have is that, you know, when you put like a gameplay or like mechanic where you need to like, oh, what's the correct option for this to solve the puzzle? I'm like, nah, I'd rather solve the math problem than do that. I hate doing detective work, but I love seeing other people do the detective work. Oh my god. Dude, that was, hey, that was so good. Yeah, wait, let me see the Insta. I'm gonna check it out right now. Insta. Wait, swap to turn. It says you sent it yesterday. Wait, what? But you say, yo bro, I will recommend you to enjoy this of my edits. Hope you enjoy it. This is the last thing I see. Didn't you say you're gonna send me something? Anyway, oh my god, that was crazy.
Bring the beats with premium. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can.
That was amazing.
Music without hearing ads.
Oh my god, the ad. Why is, man, I need to fix it again. My Spotify is playing funny. Disappeared? Yeah, I don't see. This is the last thing I see. Actually, not. Yeah. But yeah. Archon Quest, Fontaine. I can't wait. Like, first of all, I haven't been able to explore it that much. So overall, I'm not sure how interesting the place is. But the quest, I really enjoy it. Detective shit, bro, I will take that every time. Okay, do you know what I have complained with this quest? It was too long. It's too long, okay? And I hate that there is stuff being too long, you know? I'd rather have 2 parts of it than having full 1 act, you know? So definitely, I just want that they're kind of like, I'd rather see more quests, you know, but cut with a shorter time, than, you know, longer quests with not many that quest, you know. Next stream on X2 or exploration. Dude, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know what to do next stream. Maybe a little bit of everything. Yo, how long is Act 2? Zynox, please tell me how long. Because if the Act 2 is gonna be similar long as Act 1, like, I need to just start doing with Act 2 straight away at the start of the stream. Because then I'm not gonna be able to finish it. Just saying. Oh yeah, forgot to read it. Don't forget to watch Insta and buy time to sleep. Yo, Zynox, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. And also, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate that. But yeah, Fountain Home Puzzle and Mysteries. I'm really excited about that. Doing puzzles on the map, I'm gonna love to do them. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like, depends how long the Archon Quest is gonna be. Act 2 is shorter. Okay, good. I'm definitely gonna be happy about that. I don't want to do another 4-hour just a quest doing. 4 hours doing a quest, like one. Oh, bro, that's perfect. If the quest can be less than 2 hours, it's perfect. When it's about 2 hours, I start hating it. To be honest, I didn't start hating on this quest. I started not really. I never really hated, but it's just like, you know, I'm questioning myself when is this gonna be over, you know. And that happened after like 3 hours. So after that, it tells you it was a good quest. That's for sure. But yeah, anyway, thank you everyone for watching. If you enjoy it, be sure to subscribe it, follow me on my social media. And yeah, thank you everyone for supporting me and watching me. And see you in the next stream, next YouTube video, whatever. I mean, 1.1 compared to this quest. Yeah, it's a day and night difference. That's for sure. Anyway, good night everyone. See you later. See you probably tomorrow. So yeah, peace out. Thank you, Zynox, again. Zynox is my biggest time watcher. That's for sure. Alright, take care, guys. Oh yeah, I think it's time for solo